Helo. Helo, Emrys Bot. Gweithio ti'n cadw'n iawn yn fan'na. Pam ti'n dod fyny'n chat yna? Ti'n fod i fyny'n chat yna? Ti'n fod yna? Ti'n fod yn fan'na? Ydw i'n poeni? Chydig bach. Chydig bach. Tipyn bach. Croeso. Wel, dim croeso pobl rwan, cos neb yn gwachio fi rwan. Ond. Ie. Ydw i actually yn streamio? Dim yn. Oce. Yndw. Dwi yn streamio. Cyn y falch o glwad. Iawn. O, mae'n ad in progress. O'r busnes ads ma. Dwi'n yn gwybod. Dwi'n ni im. Iawn. Emrys, beth sy'n ymlaen? Dwi'n yn gwybod faint o ddiddorol fydd hyn i watcha nôl. Ond, ia. Dwi'n dall fod y gola bach off-ffeilio. Hynna hefyd gyda fi masif ffocin ffenast fa yma. So, os dwi'n agor hwn di ffenast, cau. Ddech dda. Ond dwi'n literally'n cau ffenast. Pa dim iawn. Ond dyna sy'n sbio fi fyna. Dweud hynna. Ond, lle na fel la. Cwrach dda fel yndi. Iawn. Emrys, beth sy'n ymlaen? Dwi'n byw yn Gaernarfon. Dim i docsio'n hyn. Dwi'n byw yn Gaernarfon. Dwi'n joio Gaernarfon? Yndw. Allith Caernarfon bod yn well? Hell yes. So, dwi'n mynd i creu Gaernarfon. Lle dwi'n mynd i creu Caernarfon? Dwi'n mynd i creu Caernarfon. Yma? Fama. Fi allai neud yn yma. Dim real connections. Dwi'n licio real connection, da. Ie. Reit, Highlands. Lle dwi'n mynd i gychwyn? Sweeping Plains. Mwyn edrych yna. Hefyd, bob dim. Oil, ore, forest, fertile land. Oil, ore. That looks like shit. O, be ddewis? Be? Hwna iawn. Theme, European. Caernarfon. Left-hand traffic, natural disasters. Turn it off. Start game. Let's go. tiny village gynta. First thing first. Dwi'n mynd i... System dŵr fi. Byw o fanna. Dwi'n licio neud hyn, fel yna. Dwi all about... Sef i gychwyn. Cos... Cael gwared o hyn. Microsoft. Canarfon. Canarfon. Dwi isio... Na, yn rhywbeth wrong. Yn hyn fyny fel la. Iawn. Mynd mwy. Ddylai hwnna llenwi. Ie? Dwi fatha... Yeah, that looks good. O, allan i bont dros hwnna. Guaranteed fi ddim. Ond dws bie? Okay. That. Look at that. Mae hwnna llawn shit yn munud. Love it. Fucking love it. A wedyn geith y shit mynd i yma. Am wan. Dyle hwnna llifo lawr, le? Like that, de. Ain't gonna lie. Get trydan. Okay. Lle fi trydan bach tricky. Pan ti fel? Iawn? Na, dim eisiau chdi. Yes. Eisiau chdi yn fama. Cychod allan dan, hynna. Okay. Roundabout bach, sgwni fi. No! Geith hwnna roundabout mwy wedyn. Okay. Os fyswn ni'n tŷ, lle fyswn ni yn... Fel de. Look at pan hynna. Mae'n iawn. Wan dwi isio... Housing. All in. Ooh, okay. Good stuff. Not what and low density housing.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I
What?
figure that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
That's cool. Countryman. Countryman Peep. No! Ja, die F400. Ja, ja. Voyons, on va me laisser l'annuler demain. Oh no! Ja. Mae hwnna'n llenwi. Ydyn llenwi jyst fi sy'n meddwl bod yn llenwi? No! Shit. Emrys. Emrys, bydd y ffidlan. Just... No poo spillage, please. Instagram. Neis fydd allan nhw'n neith. Eventually. Eventually, neith allan fi. Iawn, hwn ydi Big Poo location fi. So... Right, the pool is rising. Most sure of another. Okay, mae'n dechrau llenwi. That's just a matter of time. Mae'n iawn. Everybody's got electricity. Everybody's got poo. Massive bypass. Felly pobl just bypassio Gaernarfon. Show me the commercial buildings. Very commercial. Look at that. Look at that. Yay. Pop musician house. He thought byw yn... Yna. Okay. Medium housing. Dwi angen roundabouts. always go for the roundabouts. Oh, then should do that. The biggest roundabouts you have. Okay. Echt die cael massive. Big plans yma. Big plans. Okay. Rwan. Ydw i'n neud hwnna? Mae'n rhaid roundabout o fanna? Di'r ei lôn fanna mynd i ffwcio... Na, dwi isio hwnna does. Hwnna sy'n mynd i safio fi efo traffic, e. Iawn, oce. Poeni efo traffic. Ain't gonna fucking lie, de. Two lanes going one way, one the other. Works well, especially for turning lanes into... Don't do intersections, roundabouts. Only roundabouts. Fi angen... Invalid shape. O, pa dweud gwrs ddim. E? Ce? Be dyn ni isio? Labour availability, low. Okay, mwy o bobl yn byw na. Bulk demand, cool. Good. That looks good. Fe'n ddechrau prynu llefydd. Am fama dwi rili eisiau mynd amdano da. O? Hwn dechrau mynd yn... nuts ond di. Awful o traffic da. Fama mae train stations fi'n byw. Fama fydd... Stwff fi'n... Bellai. Cheeky. Cheeky. Dyna. Oh, hospital. fama. Iawn, oce.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
What?
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Okay. What? Wedyn... Ty? Ah, ti'n overlapping. Fair enough. Done. Unoccupied buildings. Dwi'n mynd i bildio with the buildings. Unoccupied fucking buildings, ydw? Creating jobs. Huh? As mae cod i fe yma, ta. Mae'n gwybod ages i llenwi. O? Yay! Ia, mae fe yma'n isio. Big issue yma. Ydy'n big issue? Yndi, shit. Ydych chi'n poeni, nawn nhw diolch mynd diwedd. Na, okay, dwi'n meddwl eisiau. Ie, na dwi eisiau. Dyn back commercial. Don't do traffic. Hospital. Iawn, oce, ydw i'n gallu bildio hospital yn fama? Dwi'n meddwl cash? Shit. Not enough money. Ain't gonna lie, that's bad. Very bad. I'll get elementary school there. Big brain move. Good school with a playground. A be bynnag di hwn. I'm on one way though. Fuck, dwi'n glyfar. Okay. Gonna avoid... Oh. Mwy o housing. Okay. A cemetery. Nothing but a waste disposal. High school. Lle mae'r high school yn fynd? Sbia cod y hynna. Pob yn hapus, dim traffig. Mae hwn yn stroke of genius y lon yma. Um, %13%. Sorry. Oh, Ydych chi gadael fi, please? Hynna.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. The has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor
No.
Butter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards.
Vi fucking med det.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Okay. Coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna like that. Come on. Wow.
Javig mi dau yn
Hey,
dilyn
diolch yn fawr
ar
iawn.
rhan o'r griw.
Helo, Javid. Dwi dau, gweithio ti'n cadw'n iawn. Dwi jyst yn The pool hole yma. That's the plan. Weithio ti'n cadw'n iawn. Really angen. Oh, you're Spanish. Yes, I'm Welsh, by the way. I speak Welsh as well. Like that. Okay. Okay. Should be. Should be behaving. So, let's have a look. Hollol, fine. No! Oh, that's shit. Okay, back that up. My... No! This ain't good. This ain't good. Okay, like that. Um... Oh no! Oh no! Let's build the dam. No. It's gonna fill up. Hey, isn't it? No. How do I get rid of this? Okay, put that there. There we go. Ideal. Mamma. No! Oh shit. Okay. I know. It's brush. What's that? Vad? Vad? Goed met jou.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Done. Okay, open the show. Local. What? And then I'm doing a cash injection. blwyddyn. A beth ffocs ymlaen yma? Dal yn mynd i ffwrdd efo. Dal yn mynd i ffwrdd efo. What? Okay. Iawn, taxes out. Huh? Allai dwi'n neud? Ie, to.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Lle?
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This
Conditions
is
lle?
a public service announcement.
Right. Yeah, Bigfoot. Inc. O, ddim yn gwybod chi'n gallu hyn. Traffic yma. O? Fuck off. Mae hwn yn... Mae fo sbio? Pob yn hapus, pob yn llon. Wow, 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 beth sy'n mlaen yma? Ww, da. Ond ti'n goch. O, parking, dio. O, mynd yn iawn, one-way parking, dio. Traffic, ma da. What? No big traffics. Jams. Oh, but the signature building. It's where the one-way system at and fucking genius, can I? Effing genius. We and cash. Hmm. Hey, Rhaid Sgwyd, ydych chi'n iawn o'na? Dwi yn y broses o creu Gaernarfon. Dwi'n yn gwybod os na i castell eto. Os dwi'n gwybod os ti'n gallu cael castell yn hwn. Dwi'n ti'n gallu wyt. Tourist attractions. Dwi'n far away. Cael castell. Dwi'n pres. Dwi'n... Cadw isel. Ar pres. O, ni college, de. Ni eisiau high-paying jobs, don. So mae college yn mynd i fyw yn fama. Dwi'n mynd efo pres! So be? Dwi'n busoddi yn y dyfodol. O. No! Dwi di... Big old uni. Ooh. Fo? Nath hwnna costio lot gormod i fi. O, dwi'n gwybod beth i district. Be dwi'n... Hynna, de? A wedyn dwi'n neud... Hynna. Pan eisiau hynna? Housing i'r students, yma na? Student housing. Pam demand... Pam demand chdi'n achos mewn unoccupied buildings? Ooh, okay, lle hynna. Small office buildings. Efo. Jobs by the uni. No. I know. Okay. Not enough customers. Ti'n ditha fi. Mae pŵn llenwi fe yma. Too much. Two road lanes going opposite directions dedicated to public transport. Ooh, joio hwnna. Taxi depot. Dwi eisiau taxi depot. Da just yn ffitio. Not a fan, not a fan. Actually, there, one way. One way is all I need. Garage extension. Don't mind if I do. Well, taxis.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Oh, sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
we're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services.
Good
are
road
also
management yma.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
Taxi shelter.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
there's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Taxi. Shit. I'm on one way in the car. Yeah. Sorry plant dim taxis I chi, sorry plant. In a minute later. Misschien doen we het even. Maar wacht. Oh. Een keer taan. So we gallu creu hydroelectricity. It's all gonna be yes. Okay. University. Vama. Swim press. Get on police headquarters. Prison. Ow. Meeting. Care about that. Sorry. Crematorium. And bad. Dwi angen reid mwy o lefydd. Fe ma'n bad. Fe ma'n bad. PlayStation yn iawn. Be mae pobl isio? Gyda chdi... O paid swym cash. Swym cash. Tax! Give me tax, I don't care. I don't care if it's yn flin. 30% tax. Shit, okay, mae traffic ma. Dech am cwpio ddo. Got me some students. That's how you do it. Give me the tax. Liverpool. Taylor, just ish. Just gotta be. Let me cook. How did you pack hwnna? Be ma ta? Petrol station. Oof. Our education system is amazing. Diolch yn fawr. Diolch yn fawr. Mae'n neud fi infernal o dlawd, do. Mae'n hyn hefyd. Dwi'n misio hwnna, gos dwi eisiau troi efo ni. Dwi'n mynd dall y busnes lliwiau. Allan ni farming o fanna. Farming o fanna. Livestock, grain farming.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
Farming. Hello.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that if anyone...
Mae'n farming fi.
Don't steal my
Oh,
car.
fam.
I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
No! Oh my god.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
What? Okay. Be am wheat. Ah. Pam siwr nhw'n ganol fanna? Be campfire site. Huh? A dwi'n mynd i reid bucket treatio nhw. A fo? Oh. Oh no! You're not getting... Oh, zeg je nu gaan door? Shit. Overlapio, be sy'n overlapio? Be sy'n overlapio, mate? O, digon o ddŵr. I'm some high-skilled workers. We're going to be gonna... Borrow more. When in doubt, just borrow more money. 7%. Everybody's 7%. Na pobl yn hapus. Anyway. Just, oh my god, man! I'm gonna need... Temperature press. I hate this. Situation set now. Yay! Ja, bir şey. Not my problem. Yeah, save game. Now it's stream. Save. Yes. Save scummy man. Ydw I yn gallu... Yeah, hynna iawn. Dwi'n gallu... In water. Oh, nah. Load game. I'm going all solar. All solar. O, lle hyn ddo, llaf? O, mae fan allan fi. Right, I'm gonna just go all solar panel. Yes. Oh, fuck costio. No! Wind speed too low. Wind speed too low. Mae'r game yn shit. Dyn ti gos dwi'n shit. Be ti fel o Gaernarfon? Ti isio tor o Gaernarfon? Hwn ydi bypass Gaernarfon. Hwn ydy fatha ethos fi. Get rid of fucking... Get rid of flowing traffic. Get rid of traffic. Mae'n mynd ysbryd yn hyll yn ganol di ddim. Get rid of it. Dwi'n misio hein. Dwi'n misio fucking... Deliver... Dwi'n misio boi yma. Dwi'n misio boi yma. So, I just want... Flow traffic. Dwi wedi gwario lot ar education. Ond, dwi... Mwy... Fel, eich o... Drwythi'r pes. Solar panel, let's fucking go! Lle mae'r entrance? Hynna mae'n awful o gem yma di. Dwi'n mynd chdi lle mae'r... O, fanna, oce. Dyma'r lôn. Dyma, os dwi'n mynd yn frustrated o hwn, ella ni jyst wneud Rimworld stream. Hwn, dwi'n mynd all. Dwi isio... Ie? Na fel o, iawn. Mae lôn, iawn. A fo? Shit, dwi wedi pwyntio off y rang. Shit. Ie, dwi'n gwybod beth yw'r power line yma. Just. Be mae hyn actually neud? O, ie. Fuck it. Yma. Hwn ydi poo hole fi. Basically, dwi wedi gwneud pit a cau off. A mae'r poo yn mynd i fanna. Hwn di poo hole fi. So dwi ddim yn pollutio y dŵr. Dwi heb diseidio eto beth sy'n digwydd pryd mae hwn yn llenwi. Neu poen am hynna wedyn. Poo pit fi. Dwi hwn llawn poo. Dwi hefyd eisiau emergency... Ydw i angen emergency? Nice. Just llawn whatever. Just llawn hyn. Dwi'n poeni beth sy'n mynd i ddigwydd pan mae'n llenwi de. Ein gyda lai de. Be na i ydy ni bach mwy o Mae'n glitcho fama fydd, so... Hyn yn basically free real estate. No! Dwi'n methu gweld y gwylod, so mae'n bach yn... Dwi'n mynd gweld y gwylod, so allai ddim... Ond beth dwi'n neud ydy, pan mae'n llenwi, just nid mwy o le, de. Well, I just... That's a couple of years. Lle ddylai fi wneud beth am y coed situation. O? Mae boi yma angen saff. Shit, bydd yn eisiau fan yma. Dy watch. Cuddiad y pŵ, dwi. O? That's fine. Dwi'n mynd i parc yma. Chi'n fucking lyfio hyn o'n. So fyma. Parc i campio, campsite. Efo, a dwi'n mynd i dweud taxi place. Efo? So allu di campio wan. Yn fama. So lle neis i gampio. Make the problem go away. Just need mwy o tylla. Making it go away. Bydd y gweld y bit yna. O, sia. There we go. Oh.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public
What?
should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned
Ava!
to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
Yes, yeah.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
Oh, she's from Cash.
Expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within
Oh no, the hemorrhage of press.
which are entirely apart from the actual reward.
A dwi'n limit fi. No.
Consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
Okay.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes.
Bit of cost a lot.
I like the
Service upkeep.
What we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank
Mae'r,
you, Professor.
It is a question of
Mae'r cemetery wrth ymyl y landfill.
And on to our main feature story.
So,
The commercial district is booming.
y crematorium yma yna.
Attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business,
O, na yna.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay. High rent. Os ti'n cael high rent, pa da... Fucking... Come to me with that problem. No divan. Local availability of materials. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Treat yourself. Yeah. Pam dwi'n dlawd? Pam dwi'n mor dlawd? O, na allan dwi'n gynt wan. O, ti'n mynd iawn. Dwi'n gorfeddwl y bw. Ai hwnna di reswm dwi'n dlawd. So dwi'n gwerthu letreg fi. Good coverage everywhere. Fucking... Y blaw yma yna. Best internet connection ever. Iawn, yr issue sgynny fi yn ydy... Sgynny fi ddim hospital, cos dwi'n sgynt. Every police station. Sydd dal yn y chat, sut dwi'n neud pres? Sut dwi ddim yn cael hyn? Dwi'n yn poeni fod hein yn hapus. Dwi jyst eisiau... Rhaid i'r... How to come up? Bech i fi... 30% cael pres, dwi'n trio cael. Dwi'n trio ddim fod yn skid. O, taxio pob. Dwi'n taxio pob 30% fan. Dwi di maxio allan loan fi. Oh no! Oh, okay. A dwi di... So ti'n dweud fi ddod fi heb di prynu shit yma? O gyda fi lot o pres. Sbio stwff dwi di prynu? Sbio yma, sbio? Dwi di prynu hyn i gyd. Prynu hyn i gyd. Yna... Mae fanna wag. Coed. Coed. Okay. Let's get some coed on the go. Dim hwn. Oh shit, dwi literally di mynd i reid o fanna do. Be? Yna iawn. Ie, sut dwi'n bildio dam? Nes i ddim yn locio dam. Mae gen i fi hwn o'n ddo. Hwn yn free electricity, yndi? So 103%. Currency ddim yn dda iawn. Y gem yma. Ac os dwi'n mythu... Yna pam. Iawn, dwi'n mainio fan'na fan. Coed. Dwi eisiau coed, does. Cheap road. What? So it does not reach. The road does not reach the vehicle exit or entry point. Lle mae o? No, dwi wedi torri fo. That should be fine, dwi wedi... Dyma? Na, dim trydan y tu allan. O, be dwi... Oh my god. Rhys. Iawn, fanna. Some overlapping stuff. Oh my god, mynd yn... Mynd stupid. Mynd... Hwna fel la. Sut i ffwc ti'n overlapio? Sut ti'n overlapio? Be ffwc ti'n siarad amdan? Impress. Ymateb i'r graff. O, graff yma. Dwi'n neud hynna ddo, a maen nhw'n mynd o flin efo fi. Os dwi'n bildio beth, maen nhw'n rili blin efo fi. Dwi wedi neud gymaint o fucking... residential fucking housing. Ond hynna sgynna fi. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Get me fucking... Mwy. Di ffuc dwi'n cael pres i hwn, rwan. Air pollution, don't care. Don't care. Ti'n gwybod o'ch ti'n mynd i prynu tŷ yna? Ar y pryd yna. O'ch ti'n gwybod yn iawn. Oh my god, maintenance. Oh shit. Park maintenance. Oh. So far... Oh my god, mae'n llenwi. Mae'n llenwi. Commercial. Mae gen i fi lot o commercial. Oh, dwi'n building mwy o commercial.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Hemorrhage of press.
Local public service.
Dyn nhw 30% tax, yndi? Oh my god.
Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't
Dwi angen talu lôn ma off.
more challenging sphere of the classical genre.
Dydy, mae pobl yn hapus. I genuinely don't give a shit about pobl bod yn hapus. Dwi isio... So ffordd mynd i pres o fama? Na, guys.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite,
So dwi'n gwerthu hwn.
demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble.
19% tax, let's have a look.
All my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest.
Oh my god.
Professor Hornbuckle.
Yay, tourism.
Traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road.
Is i panicio? Is i panicio? Bydde, po ti'n 30% de, mae hwn yn mynd i fyny. Mae hwn yn mynd i fyny, o di gwynab fi'n yn y lle rang.
Here's a
Dwi'n-
tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And
Oh,
on
that
to
is-
our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the
Bydde di, hwn iawn.
more high-end
Sbio,
stores
dwi wedi prynu'r upgrades i gyd i college, iawn. Dwi wedi prynu'r upgrades i gyd i'r
while sipping a fancy local
elementary school
or
a high school.
that's
So
good
pam dwi'n...
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
So pam...
We're live and we're getting reports about the
no.
traffic accident somewhere
So...
in the city.
Road maintenance service.
Sbio mae pres mi lawr rwan.
And traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Nah.
you might want to wait a little while until everything
Local debt.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
Oh my god, stop it going amdan...
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Allai'n bildio wy. Ww, fama. Na, Keith, ni'n mynd, dwi eisiau. Na, Keith, hwnna. Give me... No debt. Oh my god! Service fee. Oh my god, fucking veneer under the 40%. 1 to 5%. Maximize money in. Budget low. 50% budget. 130% service fee. Get that deficit out. Cut to healthcare. Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking 50%. Education. I got education. Transportation. Get yourself down there. Electricity. Fucking. Fucking just get that down. Get that down. Let's stick efo hwnna. Roads. Dwi'n okay efo roads. O, pan ti'n mynd... Whoa, no. Backed up sewer. Oh my god, what's happened? Shit, dwi di ffwcio fyny. Okay. Services. Okay, 100%. 100%. Sorry. Ah. So there's a flywio, the shit yma jyst yn flywio allan, oedd i'n pwll fi. Be mae costio ni hwn ydi? Oh my god, mae'n average o pres. Be maen nhw isio? Mwy o housing! Oh my god. fucking... Just get that fucking... Efficiency 30... O ie, bydd yn... Dwi'm yn gwybod. O, mae eisiau mwy o fucking... Hwna, wan. Fuck this. I fucked this up. Get down. Get down. Ac yn arall. Ac yn arall? Nah, never game over. Oh my gosh, mae'n dŵr na! Oh, look, it's been here. Oh my god. Sefychol di dŵr na. So stroke of genius gyda fi. Sbia? O, pwys paid ti'n llenwi hwn, paid ti'n... Na, dwi wedi blocio hwnna. Okay, hwnna'n iawn. That's fine. That's fine. Be fyna? Dwi'n just a fucking llifo allan. Hwna, efficiency 100%. What the hell? Okay, dwi'n gwybod eich ddeitha fi ddim. Just get that fucking... Just get... Let's get industry in. Let's get industry. Dwi'n cael pres yn mynd... Oh my god, commercial. Let's get all the commercial in. Let's go. Get rid of fucking office buildings. Don't care. Don't fucking care. Not losing. Not gonna lose. Just get me some... Yes! Signature building. Let's go! Villa City. Old style soda bar with large... Let's get that off fucking... Let's get that. Come on. Geith hwnna mynd I fyna. Fucking class. Come on. Commercial. Okay. So hynna there. Bang, iawn. Be, os na I reid un yn... Fyna. Get rid of the... You love me. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Dwi'n hyd o pres I rei lôn I hwnna. Don't care about air pollution. You knew it. Oh my gosh, mae fyna. Shit, swechad hwnna. Dwi'n llifo drosodd yna di. Ti'n mynd iawn di. Iawn. Dwi ddim yn cael electric yn allan wan, so hwnna, saif y pres o hwnna. O shit, dwi eisiau tal... Mae'n golygu dwi'n methu gwrthi fo nôl, yndi? Okay. Oh my god, it's commercial na. Dwi literally methu rhoi mwy o commercial. Fuck, it's for clever dwi. I haven't got money to... Dwi'n mynd i talu fo nôl! Be dwi angen neud? Radio... Coal mining. Okay, big brain wan. Big brain wan, safio. Okay. You're not gonna see... top level stuff fun. 30%. Shit. Okay. Don't care. Cutting everything. Stop the bleeding. Let's go. Yes, happiness increased. Commercial. Dwi'n gwybod yn ti. Dwi'n stresio allan o yma. Commercial. Mae bod dim fi'n commercial yn. Mama, hein. Get commercial and go.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm
Dwi'n poeni am blackout. Fucking...
the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Sgwyd i'n pres i'r ei lôn i adeg... Dwi'n stuck yma bysgynna fi fan. Taw. Dynas. Na!
With J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
fancy local Jarva mate or so my wife tells me.
Ysbio, o'n i'n dweud fama neis I gyd. Oedd gen I big plans am fama.
Thanks, Jim.
Maintenance. Campsite between 4%. Don't care.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Os pobl yn campio yma. Please ddim yn y pobl yn campio yn campsite fi. Yes, be? A dyn efo pŵ fi. So. Got this. Pam sy'n neb yn prynu colossal... Oh my god. So pe dwi... Dwi mor agos. Dwi mor agos. Allai talu lôn fi off hwnna llaf. So, be dwi angen... Oh my god, commercial! Stopio ffogin... So be, ti'n mynd licio... Oedd y fanna yna dweud, so na I just fucking... Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Indust yn cwyno fan. Pa mae commercial fi mor llawn? Sut allai physically cael mwy o commercial? Dwi literally commercialised... Oh, beth yma. Yma. Okay, just commercial. Get it all commercial. Okay, fanna, let's go. Na! Dwi'n mynd I fucking... It's agos dwi. It's agos dwi. Get in there. Na, dwi'n mynd... Na. Solar panel. Oh my god, mae poo thing fi'n... Codi. Mae hwn yn gweithio flat out. I fi gael o ddŵr, be... Be di na? Oh my god, pan ydyn it's more commercial. So you literally yn unlle rei commercial on. Ti'n mynd I lyfio big brain plan fi, it's gonna be in store. Gonna be massive plans in store. Signature building, let's go! Auto Centre, lle dwi'n cael hwnna? Get that fucking built. Get that fucking built. Hwnna. Yes! Iawn. So. Pause. Pause one. Pause. Let's... Never. Monthly costs fi. Lawr. Just get some... Yo. Swim cool. Be fe ma sy'n money spinner? I want money. All I want is money. Be dwi angen neud? Sut dwi'n gwybod be di... Let's get a loan on. Let's get some loan on. Dwi mynd I gael 500,000. That's manageable. That's manageable. Let's get some fucking houses on the go. I don't give a shit. Just get fucking... Get people there, okay? Let's... Fa ma industry fi. Don't give a shit. Dwi'n mynd I just industry fi. Either fa ma. Fel la. Iawn? Dwi'n mynd I cael random... Wrth fel la fanna, iawn? Pop some shit there. Gonna do some shit there. Mae gonna be plan na fanna. Dwi eisiau hospital a police station, hospital a fire station yn canol fanna. A fydd nhw'n mynd trwy'r ddinas. Fam ar y llaw arall. Let's get a fucking grid done. Let's get a fucking grid done. Make it work. Make it work. Bet. That's gonna be fucking commercial. Let's bang on some fucking commercial there. Bang. Aros am hynna. What ti'n meddwl? Fama, housing, okay? Let's get more fucking housing on the go. Get some fuck. Oh, no, okay, shit. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. One commercial there. See, let's get one commercial there. I'm going to be heddlu fama. Fama. Iawn. Dwi'n bach... Ww, shit, boy. Dwi'n bach with industry. Dwi'n neud y fanna da. Dwi'n mynd hyn da. Fucking... Hello, industry. There. Get some more fucking... Okay. Fel la there. Iawn. Taxation. Be ti'n meddwl sy'n iawn? 15. 15. 15. Dwi'n dall rhaid fi cael hyn gyda nôl. Let's get this. Let's get everything back to normal. Yo, let's see how awful this will go. Zoom. Yo, cyn I fi unpause, sut uffar dwi'n delio efo hwn? Just get rid of fo. Just get rid. Iawn. Sut ydw i'n cael ydw i angen poeni am wneud coedwig shit? Okay. Let's produce some effing wood.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in
What?
hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the
What?
guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon.
Dwi'n gwybod dwi'n gallu pres yn cychwyn. I know that.
For our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on
Be dwi angen unlockio wan?
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the
Give me back up,
slower
nice.
lento movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more
Look at
services
underground
than we
parking.
know what to do with.
And you know what
Dwi'n
that
mynd
means, folks.
dwi am wneud underground parking nesa.
Things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay. Dwi'n gwybod mae pres yn mynd. Dwi'n gwybod. Oh my god, Milan man awful. Iawn. Mae'r ddinas yma'n salvageable. Dwi wedi dyseidio. Fucking love your roundabouts. Just fucking put in a roundabout there. Oh shit, pen in. Medium density. High density. Gotcha. So fanna. Stop it, air pollution. Yes, man. Oh, I don't. Oh my god, Syrin. So be? Strap yourself in, sorry I can hear. Strap yourself in. Mae'n yn fucking genius. Mae'n yn genius. Mae'n absolute genius beth dwi'n gwneud o'n. Absolute genius. For effing Linar. Fuck off roundabout. Oh shit. Small roundabout. Hello. This. Then get these guys to 12%. 12%. Get them in. Get business in. Oh my god, beth dwi wedi greu fama ddo? No. Little game. Little game. Pause. Go. Fel fucking... Ffôl un arna, ie. Dyma ffôl un arna, Siwan. Get that fucking... Ydw i'n mynd o hwn, man? Dwi'n eich off fo... Bet na, dwi'n licio na. Build those fucking houses. Let's go. Commercial fanna. Commercial fanna. Pam be? Be 'di'r pam? Dwi'n mynd all y pam. Oes, oedd hwn yma'n barod cyn i fi gychwyn. A dwi'n yn gwybod sydd wedi creu hein. So fydd hein ddim yn amharu. Wan, dwi'n di fama. Dwi'n di fama. Let's get industry in. Bang. What's fama? Fucking posh houses fama. Fucking hell. Let's go. Love to see. Love to see it. Nice. Blinking houses. Look at that. Ia! Beth i llawn bod yn fatha suburb? Sut ydw i'n lincio... A fyd, dwi'n misio traffig. Dwi'n misio creu traffig ar hwn. Ie, dim ond sy'n mynd yna di. Sut ydw i'n lincio hein efo'i gilydd ta? Sut dwi'n... Sa rhaid fi ail greu hwn sa? Ffordd mae hwn yn mynd? O, gan hynna? Oh, big brain move. Da. Sbia? So wan, dwi yn y highway. Dwi'n mynd i'r highway. A... off the highway. Fucking hell. My genius. Stag. Un cheeky fanna. Oh, bastard. No. I fucked up. Okay, dwi ffwcwn am hynny. My bad. That was my bad. Oh, iawn. Look at that. Shit. Oh, mae'n iawn. Mae'n iawn. Mae'n iawn, sbio? Fucking bang. Bydd pobl yn fucking lyfio dy fama i fyw. Doing allan. Get more fucking houses there. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's paint in. Get the fucking road. Oh, ti'n enjoyo beth dwi'n neud yma, sbia? Fucking... One way. Helping traffic. So hyn yn one way stuff. Nhw'n cymryd un ffordd. Is yna helpu efo traffic, meddwl. Shit! Shit. Fel la, ia. Ia. Fuck, pain in. A fo. Pam un lliw gwahanol i hynny? Oh shit, yna pam. Yes! Finances. Not bad. Mae'n a deficit, ond os gael level 7 na. €1 lawr di only, so mae'n iawn. Tax fi'n lle iawn. Vamos. Fo, so mae hwn. Looking good. Just 40%, 40%, come on. Dwi heb di unlockio Tonelli, dwi'n meddwl. Ydw i di unlockio Tonelli? Dwi'n yn gwybod. Ella dwi wedi. Mae neud Tonelli'n costi mwy yndi? A hefyd, nes i'n meddwl amdan Tonelli tan nes ti ddeud ar eiliad yma. Hefyd, so... So mae pool hall. The efficiency on, 100% efficiency. Mae hwn di bod yn success story, de. Well, that's it. I'm a city planner, not a magician. Okay? Trwch yma rhy fawr, ella. So mae'n rhaid llenwi un ochr. O hwn. Ta rhaid fi cadw hwn. Mae'n sipad rhywbeth chweith, ydy. Yeah. That's fine.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Oh. Sorry about that. It's
Dwi'n meddwl bod hwn yn awesome, de.
my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio.
Ella fydda eisiau...
Wait, I probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't.
Ydw i angen mwy o pŵl stuff?
Hornbuckle-mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Mwys dwi angen mwy.
Stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to
Sbia, dwi 'di pres!
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Sbia!
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
Gonna
is
fucking...
well, that
Gonna
will
fucking
sell.
pay that back.
You're sinking this boat, Glenda.
Sbia? Dwi'n talu lôn fi allan? No cuts of services. The pay off that loan. Jo, mae'r pool situation ddech poeni fi am. Hwna, ie, water treatment. Charge. Efficiency. No. Ie, dwi'n... Sgynna fi ddim moment ar ei fi na, guys. This is the... Hwn ydy'r thing dwi'n mwyaf proud am. Dwi'n lyfio hwn. Sbio hwnna. Love that. Whoa! Si'n hofio? Dwi'n out of the woods eto. Gei di impression bod dwi'n talu lôn fi. Mae gynna fi... Gynna fi hynna faint o'r lôn ar ôl i dalu. Pryd mae'r dinas yma... Pryd mae'r dinas yma'n self-sufficient. There'll be a speech. Hwn nath newid o. Hwn nath newid o. Oeddech chdi... Pan hi'n yma'n bildio? Build? Best internet connection. Ideal. Mae'n mwy internet ynddo. Shit. Dwi'n fan mae internet. Shit. Okay, I know. Okay, I thought gostio, dwi'n poeni. Dwi ddim yn poeni. Sbio pres dwi'n neud! Neb yn cwyno. Pob yn joio. O'n i ddim sbio fyna. Be dwi angen neud efo lawns fi? So lle... Dim hynna. Dwi di... William, dos i effio. Dos i effio. Love it. Love it. Sbia. Thriving. Paid o sbio hwnna. Paid o sbio hein. Please. Oh, shit, scene! A ni'n meddwl, beth ffwc chdi meddwl amdano fo scene gyda? Bod fel la ers... Ages, do? No, look at this. Look at this city. Carnarvon City. This city started as a hole in the ground. But through the hard work of Covies under my leadership, it has become an utopia where people only pay 19% tax and commercial and industrial flock here because of low 18% tax and Office 17. But our budget for everyday stuff is good. And we don't overcharge people. We only overcharge inflation. And together, these 338 people can help me pay back my loan to the bank. Thank you. And I'll see you down here. Definitely. I'll see you at the local pharmacy. Or at the local teak stool. We have everything. We have Car Poco. And our very own Pink Sparkly. Or do you have a Tesla? Come down to the Pelican Biofuel and fill up your battery, Tesla, here for reasonable rates. And then treat the kids to some tiny toys. Which is next door to Chemtrail Chemicals. After you've gone to Yaksu for your food for tonight, why don't you pop in next door to our other Yaksu for something else? Let's see how the local populace lives their daily lives. Fuck, it's tiny summer. Un person sy'n byw fan'na. 3 person. Household wealth, poor. Get out of my town, poor people. Ti'n poor, wyt? Sy'n gallu ffwrdd i hyn? Wretched. Wretched. So rhywun cyfoethog yma. Rhywun cyfoethog. Comfortable. My sort of people. Let's follow Rhonda Hennessy as she goes to elementary school. What? Elementary school, yndi? She's a local student at the school. And she's gone home. So much greenage here. Let's pop down to the local high school. Linda Kensington is going for a little walk around the campus. Maybe she'll go and do some... be done. Yes. Okay. So be, ti'n gwybod sy'n cael hwnna? Ti'n gwybod sy'n cael hwnna? Fama. Fama. Fama, go on. Abandoned. Pam yn abandoned? O, ydy, agos da rhy bell. Ie. Os da rhy bell, ne? Yes, look at that. Dim, dwi dweud ease of access, you know. Dwi'n mynd drefio holl ffordd rownd rwan. Dwi yn passionate amdan Dwi'n passionate amdan Lonydd. Okay, let's get the text down. Oh. Oh, bastard, hyn gyda'r abandoned. Sydd yn efo rubbish. Oh, gyn helsbio? It's a curve. 51. Go on. Hwna'n llasgu mi yn corff.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
66,000 ar ôl.
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up.
Pam ddech chi'n milk y taxes fi?
Right. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
F off. Mae tax ond yn 13%. ti'n fluctuatio? Dwi'n di reid tax lawr. Do be? Let's go. 10% tax. Let's go. We're having a summer sale here today with 10% tax. What? Pan ydych chi'n cael pollution, mae gwynt yn ffordd arall. Ie, mae gwynt yn ffordd na. So dda pollution yn ffordd ma. Dwi just eisiau talu'r lawn off. That's all I want to do. Dwi'n ffordd yn byd arall. Dwi eisiau park maintenance fydd e. Ja, maar gewoon een fucking perfect spel. What the hell? Juna. Oh no, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. I ref this, um... You tell me. O'n i mewn massive dyled gyna, Morgan. Os ydych chi'n mynd credu faint o dyled o'n i yn. Oh shit, ad. Oh shit, na daw i ddod ar ôl. O, croeso nôl pob o'r ad. O'n i fewn £1,000,000 plus dylad. Ac o Dudzy ddim yn coelio o'n i'n mynd i survivio. Sbyn wan, dwi'n thraifio. Yn gofio am hynna. Hwn ydi pŵ thing fi. Mae slurry fi gyd yn mynd i hwn. So dwi ddim yn pollutio'r môr. Dwi'n... So... Fyddai'n gobeithio yn y dyfodol, fydd hwn yn mynd o ma, a gai ar y ynys yma, hwn fydd Pooh Island yn diwedd. That's the plan. Dyma rubbish fi. Dyma cemetery fi. Dydy, da ni ddim out of the woods eto. Not out of the woods yet. Mae gynna fi 66,000. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're getting there. Sbia? Ond do, rhai chdi cyfadda, oeddech chdi ddim yn fan o hwn nag o'ch. Mae hwn wedi troi yn... Sut dwi'n gallu gweld faint o shit di traffic fi? Fawr fi? Ti'n mynd lycio'r lôn yma na? Mae Dudsy'n very much yn anti'r lôn yma. Be am hwn ddo? Mae hwn dwi'n bod y lifesaver. Mae hwn wedi achub fi. Hwn. Hwn dwi'n bod ydy'r one of the best things ever made in City Skylines 2. Mae o jyst yn neud traffic y ddinas. Dwi'n gwybod yn true shit, mae jyst yna. Game breaking. Mae hwnna'n game breaking de. Ddyla wedi neud Pooh thing fi fama. Ddyla pob wedi drifo dros Pooh thing fi, really. Eisiau meddwl am hynna. Oh my god! Oh my god! Lone free. Da ni'n lone free. Fe na i mynd i'r mwy. Da ni yn lone free. Lone free. Tax 10%. People loving life. No cut to budgets. I'm not even air pollution now. Don't give a shit. Deforestation yn maen o fan na. Got my own electricity supply. 82%. Won't give a shit about that. Love it. Let's get this hospital built. Let's go, lads. Let's get this... Oh, shit. Should we tie? Oh my god. Spear? You're gonna love this. You're gonna fucking love this. Gonna love this. Roundabouts fan'na, iawn? Get this road built. Bastard. Shit, okay, iawn. Iawn. Shit. No. Pam dim yn licio hynna? Right now?
Are you setting a good example for your followers?
Yes.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination
Yes!
for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Sheep and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Sheep and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Sheep and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Sheep and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
That. Love it. Hwnna. Shit. Forgotten that. Ti'n mynd i'r roundabouts fi? Dwi'n sôn am y roundabouts fi? Na iawn, de. O'n i'n dall y roundabout fi'n... Bastard. O, na. Okay, gwyb un i Sian. Look at that! Sbia, mae'n lawr. 26%. Dwi am wneud beth controversial. Dwi am wneud beth controversial. Reclaiming land. Pa mae'n dywyll? O, geia di o, shit. O, shit, di letter effect. Nature is healing. I'm reclaiming land. It's roundabout, man. But just un lôn. Love it. A fo. Pres dwi'n neud? Oh shit, dwi eisiau mwy o lefydd i fyw. I want it. Oh my god, un gyn yn polluted. Iawn, oce. I'll sort it. Barhain. Industry. Let's buy some land. Don't know that. Ja. Let's get this fucking built. Ti'n gwybod beth sy'n mynd i fe, Moed? Fucking roundabouts. Shit, roundabouts bach ta. No! What? Okay. Iawn, dim roundabout. Dwi eisiau symud.
We love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrot.
Faint fwy o fucking taid ych eisiau?
Some hats, belts, and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
No! Shit, shit, shit! Swn i'n ffwcio. Swn i'n undwio. Allan i ddim. Yes! Signature building, let's build one. Ti'n mynd i fe yma. O? Iawn. Gyda call it a day. Dwi'n meddwl dwi wedi bod yn successful iawn. Dal ddim yn hospital. Redemption ac... Dydy... Ia, diolch yn fawr iawn am dy help. Ond pwy fysa di meddwl yn cychwyn? Cai symud hwnna? Add a new power line. Dwi'n mynd dall y thing power line na. O, advanced tracking. Waw, sbia! A wan. Mae gennym fi... O fa yma? I gyd. Oh shit, okay, for sure. Na. Dyna fo? Get that out of the city. Pollution's a bit of an issue. Towards some door. What? Mwy o ddŵr. Okay. O? Dwi'n mwy o ffocin ddŵr rwan. Iawn. Dwi'n mynd. Diolch yn fawr iawn pob. Diolch yn fawr Dudley am dy sage advice. Sorry. Heddlu nôl at hwn. Dwi'n falch nes i cael allan o'r twll yn iawn. Ond ia. Diolch yn fawr iawn. Oh my god, damn it. Oh my noir yma. Dwi'n dweud heating on ar ffôn fi. no big deal. Dwi just efo hive ar ffôn fi a just allu heating on. Be cyn o'ch? Iawn, diolch yn fawr. Na i weld chi yn y stream nesa. Lle eich streamio fory? So fi ddim gwers piano fer cos mi'n half term. So, lle eich streamio fory? Diolch yn fawr, diolch yn fawr ti. Ia, dwi'n meddwl na i streamio hwn tro nesa, ond Rimworld tro nesa. Dwi basically wedi completio City Skylines 2. So, yn y stream nesa, na i... Fydd yn either yn Rimworld neu Metal Gear Solid 3. Dwi'n gwybod to. Ond, ia, diolch yn fawr iawn. Yn yr hwnnw chi tro nesa. Hwnnw ti, ta.